Ah, okay. There we go. So I did go back and I picked up some documents and stuff that we missed, along with something else I think might be worth showing. I really love the game so far. It's intriguing, it's interesting, it's heavy SCP vibes, which is just perfect. I hope everyone had a good rest. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I got tea, so hopefully I begin to wake up shortly. I'm sure you can deal with my groggy death voice until then.
Mm.
Oh, that tea's so hot. I don't know what I was expecting. Fuck. That actually hurt, no joke. I don't know why I like dove into that so readily. Oh. Alright. So one, I put on some mods like headshot damage, which I could probably change because it hasn't really been doing a whole lot. Death after kill plus 32% seems awesome. Where was the ones that I thought were really great? Was it the case files? So yeah, this is kind of neat. So I guess whenever we have found an OOP, it has given us a record of it. So objects should be kept in confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to... I'm just going to say blank. I'm just going to say censored. I'm just going to say something other than redacted. Or else the word's going to lose its meaning to me. I just thought that was kind of neat. Another thing I noticed is it tells us about like different entities that we've met, which is kind of interesting. We'll dive into those eventually, but the one thing I really wanted to show was I found more Astral. I found more Threshold Kids episodes. Well, I found one, and I think it's important that we keep track with the series, or we're not going to know where we're at. This isn't my normal take on Saturday morning cartoons.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Is this the first one we watched? I think so. Was it this one? The other one I found is fucked up. Yeah.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg! What happened?
I don't know. He blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
And the director's a puppet.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Fuck, Jesus. I don't know if anyone here watched Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers is an equally messed up, equally messed up thing. For some reason, the Threshold kids really remind me of that. Now, the other thing I mentioned is that abilities. Apparently, I have ability point. Oh my god, launch. Yes to launch damage. Yes to more health. Yes to more energy. Jeez, these are all things that I want. Can I upgrade one more? Ooh, yes I can. What do I want? Do I want more energy or do I want more throw damage? I'm thinking more energy. More energy seems like it'd be the way to go. I'm just gonna check over my... Ooh, Astral Constructs? Weapon forms. Ooh, new gun. Oh, and I can make like a random weapon or personal mod upgrade. Oh, I can make other tiers of it. Well, that seems like the way to go, honestly. Horde countermeasures. Ooh, kill enemies without dying. Oh, so these are like little mini objectives. I'm all for it. Kill enemies with service weapon in any mode. I think headshot damage would probably be best. Oh, I can only take 3. And then, of course, it has fast travel, but we haven't really used that for fast travel yet. Check over all the goodies here. Yeah, we're still maxed out. We are using the DLSS. It does seem, with the stream going, to really improve the frames per second. I wasn't trying to kill her. I just wanted to know if I could. I'm going to make sure... Let's see, what is my... One thing that they've changed in the Streamlabs software is that it doesn't always show my stats. And I kind of hate it, to be completely honest. I like to see my uploading stats. Can I change that? Can I make it so that it's always showing me that stuff? Oof. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. I want any of that shit. Right? Will that really not show me it? Wow, that's kind of bonkers. I don't know if I like that. I guess I kind of found a way to make it stay up. Oh fuck, the game does not like being alt-tabbed. Whatever you do, don't alt-tab. Oh my god. Okay, it seems to be leveling out, I think. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. Holy crap, that was not great. Oh, there's people down there. Holy fuck. It was running great yesterday. I only got one down with a headshot so far. Playing with a controller and trying to go for headshots is a miserable experience. That seems to be leveling out. I'm still gushing over the new monitor. I don't think I can ever express to you how shitty my old monitor was. What is that? What is that? Okay, I got him with a headshot. Oh my god! Okay, that one's complete. I don't have to worry about headshots anymore. Well, that was interesting. And terrifying. So I had played the game a little bit before. Before we started the stream up the very first day. And I got us caught up to where I was in there. So what we're going to do now is we're actually going to search all the rooms and check everything out. Take it from there. Yeah, the jank of it is getting a lot better. So maybe it was just loading stuff in. Okay, well I know this is one of the places we have to go. This looks bad. Shit. We have to kill 50 people without dying. I think we can manage it. Well, okay, so that's cleared out. What the hell? Ow, 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 ow. Good? What is happening here? Anything hidden under the stairs? You always gotta check under the stairs, always. Unless it's your house. There's always a monster under the stairs at your house.
To fix it before the old Vic bats inside the plant has a shit.
I don't see anyone else. That was a risky move. Who's shooting at me? There's someone here. Oh, the new gun is wicked. Oh my god. I love it. I saw that. Oh my god, no. He's gonna be the one that kills me if anyone does. Oh, is that another one? Okay, we gotta look around. Oh, shelter. Nice. We also, there was some, yeah, so we got that. What do I got for this? Ammo cost per shot, projectile spread. Projectile spread might be pretty damn good. Projectiles fired, +2. So I fire 2 shots instead of 1? That's wicked. Projectile spread -11. Oof. That's pretty good too. 2 shots or smaller spread? How much is a smaller spread? I'm thinking maybe the 2 shots might be better. That's just more damage dealt, right? We'll try it. We'll try it. Nope, nope. Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Anything else hidden back here? I'm really keeping my eye out for documents because I've surprisingly really enjoyed reading all the documents and stuff. Oh, right there.
We're fixed. Now let's fix the
Is
pumps.
there any more crates hidden around? I don't see any. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't see any more crates tucked away. Nope, can't make that jump. What about up here? Can't make it up there. Alright, well I guess that answers that question pretty quickly. Document. Upcoming game reminder. Hazard owes me $20. Rish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hep Stonestill's turn. Remus. No documents for me, eh? Fair enough. Kind of want to check out the quarry, honestly. Control room? No, because the control room's still not going to work. I think they want us to go back out. Maybe. Oh my god. Well, we didn't kill 50 people without dying. Fuck me. It's always a ledge. It's always a ledge that gets me. It's not something reasonable. Like, I can't get shot in the face. I wouldn't feel bad losing that challenge for being shot in the face. I definitely feel bad losing it because I fell off a ledge. I assume it just took me to the checkpoint, but I already did all that other stuff. I better check.
Just hold together a little longer.
Yeah, it's still good. I didn't miss any documents here, did I? Home safe test. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Hero Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against paratiliterian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after A safe object of power is clearly a visible candidate for use in combat response scenarios. So this is another OOP. Interesting. Okay, so it did save my stuff there. So then we need to go to... I guess we just keep going around. Central maintenance. I have an objective over there. Investigate the training course. Oh yeah, no, we gotta make sure we check the bathrooms. Oh my god, I didn't expect the bathrooms to actually pay off. Excuse me? I thought I heard breathing. What the hell? Okay. What is this? Oh, I can blow it up. I don't know if that means anything. Oh. Oh, I'm scared now. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation amongst my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Oh man, they got the free work out of him. They pulled the David Hayter on him.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Wow, that was terrible. I can understand why he wanted that pulled.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Let me in.
60 seconds.
Not the sandbag. "30 seconds. Oh, I made it.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
The hell? Oh, it's just like the other thing that gave us telekinesis.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay, oh, wait. What do we got? The hell? Shield yourself to pass, level up. LB for a shield? Oh man. That is so cool. It just picks up rubble and stuff. That's great. That's awesome. This game is so friggin' cool. Oh shit. Ouch, what the hell just hit me? Whoa, is there a sniper up there? I didn't see him. I didn't see him at all. Well, that's another death before killing 50 people. Ah, that bums me out. It makes me all sour. I don't like it. Oh, I'm back here. I got a shield though.
Just hold together a little longer.
I want to fight those people. That's like, I think that I get points and stuff for that. Oh, there's a document here. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Otherwise, others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Interesting. I have to go through the whole course.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Remaining.
We're going for it. Damn it. Controller aiming is just the most brutal thing in the universe. Not sandbag.
Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Oh, I guess I don't get a chance to fight him, but okay. At least I can search this room. Ah, that's a bummer. Plastic tree procedures. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below blank. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. We have other case files here. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. Reminds me of Reddit whenever someone finds a safe. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images were always blurred, which indicates the content of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Well, that's terrifying in its own right. It's freaking cool, though. Sector elevator, we don't want that. Blackrock processing plant. We haven't been here. Need a level 4 card for that. Ooh, crate. Listen, Trench. Trench is on a warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Well, every workplace has the potential, I suppose. What? That's some heavy protection. This place is crazy. Oh shit. Oh damn, I missed. Okay, we got one. Ow, who shot me? Oh shit. Wow, that's so wicked. I love when I grab something and I hit someone as I'm pulling it back towards me. That's freaking cool. I also thought I saw another little material that I knocked away. I guess I picked it up already. Okay. I guess that's it. We'll have to come back here. Maybe we just continue going around. Oh, yeah, there's the coolant pumps. Excuse me? What the hell is that? Oh, I didn't like that. They're just like floating corpses. Yeah, they're just floating corpses. Oh, and they do damage. Not a fan. They're my new least favorite enemy. They are my new least favorite. That's friggin' miserable. Oh. Got the goods. Threshold remnant. Yeah, these are just assets, which I guess are used in material for the different stuff we can make. This looks not great. That looks not great at all. Do I have anything really heavy I can hit them with? Not what I wanted. I was thinking something maybe with a little bit more boom to it. Do I have any explosives? I don't know what that is. Well, maybe this thing. This looks kind of explosive. They didn't seem to care all that much. Uh-oh. Ah, that was dumb. I don't want to die again, because then I have to start the whole kill 50 people over again. Yeah, they're not going to be able to make it in now. Smart thinking. Come on. There we go. It's like furnace chamber? Yeah, it does. We had a job from Audie in here. What's up with this? Ooh, found a secret. I thought it was a window. Can't make it onto the pipes. Is this another secret? Am I just getting all the secrets right now? I definitely want to be able to make it over there. It doesn't look like I can. Damn. Maybe if I... No, that's too high for me. Ooh, yes. Oh, there's not anything here. That's a bummer. That's wicked, though. You really have to keep your eye out. Radioactive waste, that looks great.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What the fuck? What is she talking about? This thing can speak?
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste.
But I don't think that's the least of our concerns.
Ati wants, and I'll get it done.
Any more tucked around? Come on, hungry man. Come on, hungry man. Eat it all up. Num num num. You know you want it. I know you want it. You're gonna get it. I knew there was more down here. It's too big of a space for them to not hide more down there. Looks like there's still one more somewhere. Oh, I think I saw it. Am I gonna have to fight something after I do this? Oh, I just got ability points for that. I just like... I don't want to just... After seeing this place, I don't just want to write it off as her being insane. Can this furnace speak? It's glowing green right now. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I make it over here? I guess there's really nothing for me to do over there. What if I throw something like this in? This looks explosive. That's meant to go in furnaces, right? Did it not like that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how furnaces speak. Oh. Man, good thing I've been running around like an idiot. Are there any more goodies around here? Ooh. Mail tube complaint. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received any expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And then if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Discharge. Play an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance. Oh, I had another one. Only the furnace research.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
Guess there's nothing else I can do here. All right. I can at least use I can use these points. Let me see here. So a little boost to our shields, another boost to our throw, and a health boost. Can't do anything. Oh, high rate of fire. I don't have enough things though. I can do another mod upgrade. I think I should focus on the upgrades first before I start gathering up the mods. This one's complete. Collect reward. Oh, a health boost. I see. Health recovery. Okay. Kill enemies with service weapon in any mode. These ones give me uncommon. In charge mode. I don't know what those are. Maybe melee tactics for melee kills and kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. That seems decent. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Give me 1 minute here. Can't remember what the friggin'... 1 second here. All right. Coolant. What the hell? The coolant pumps are just like in a cave? That makes me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
But with that. Oh shit. What? Killed 24 of 50 enemies without dying so far. So we're pretty much halfway there. Damn, that upgraded throw damage is pretty awesome. I want to explore that, but I think I'm going to die if I do. Oh, come on. Oh, it's those damn things again. They most definitely didn't just send one after me. Oh god. Oh god. Switching to the shotgun. I don't like them. Oh, it locked me in. Shit. Not a fan. Not a fan. I want to explore the area. This is a big area. There has to be some goodies here.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes.
What?
To deal with that shit.
The fuck is this?
Very clever. He's trying to stop you. Or with his hand in the fist.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Oh god, the fuck, it's pooping at me. It's like a friggin' SCP all on its own. Ow, that hurts. I don't have a lot of health, so I cannot deal with that. Shit. It's this way. Oh. More materials.
I don't like that sound.
There's always singing wherever it's something that Adi wants us to do. Notice that? I wonder what song he's singing. I should look that up. Nice, yes, please, give me more health. More of them? Oh no. Who's shooting at me? Meant 35 of 50. Got all of them? I think so. Oh. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. No, you better bring something, man. That was gross. Okay, so we got one pump, two pump. Oh, is there another one down there? Oh yeah, I completely missed it.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
There's like still... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? He's huge! Oh my god, he's got a Gatling gun. I cannot die right now. There's a material there too. He's got so much health. That did, like, nothing to him. Not a fan. Seems bewildered. I guess I'm just like stun locking him. Well, that really turned out fortunate for us. If he would have started like chasing after us, we probably would not have... It probably would not have gone well. Okay. I take it this is going to bring us back. Oh, I hear fighting. Oh, what the hell? Or 2 more enemies, and then we have our mission complete for the 50 enemies killed. Oh, senior supervisor. I don't care who you are. That was a great sound. Is that all of them? Oh my god, what the fuck? Who shot that at me? Someone else shot a damn missile at me. Oh, is he back there? I can barely see him. Oh, they're tucked back here. Good. I do good? I think I did good. I saw this, right? Yeah, I did. No more materials to gather? Do I have enough stuff yet? No, I don't. I want to make the spin. I don't make much of anything yet. Oh, but wait. I did that mission. Damage boost. Ammo refund. Let's see. Is troopers discharged. I need to kill enemies with melee attacks. We didn't go over here. What's over here? Well, that's the coolant pumps. So yeah, we went that way. I think over here is where the elevator was to the control room. Right? I wasn't here. Wasn't there. Not that elevator. Was it with the energy converters? I know it was somewhere around here for sure. I think it was around here. Give me a break. That's 2. I need 3 more people with melee kills. One more. Got it. Okay, right on. Control room? Yeah, it was here. Oh no, what now? Oh my god, there's someone right there. Is that good? I think that's good. I definitely want to check this place for documents. This looks like a place where important documents would be. Sector elevator.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Yeah, so we get only bits and pieces, but if we watch the whole thing, we get more info.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
I actually love these, and I did, after listening to some of these, look up the voice actor for it. It's Max Payne. Go figure. I really, really love that. One second here. I just want to check who messaged me. His trooper? Yeah, we know about his trooper. He's a terrifying giant. Hey Kale, how's it going? Caleb, I've been over this before. Just enjoying this wicked game. It's really interesting to kind of explore it.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Oh, maybe we'll find out more about this. I'm really curious. Oh. Book club. I don't want to read about your book club. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go back. We're gonna go back and talk to her. Maybe we can get some more info. Yeah, I have. It's been a pretty good day. I woke up and I started streaming this right away. I wanted to get some more footage of this out there. It's been great, actually. I have the day off, so I don't got anything going on. I hope you're having a good day. I just really want to know more about the story to this game. I'm really loving it.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring an observation from the containment center.
Nice.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most noticeably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. So this game's called Control, and they've been pretty tight-lipped on what's kind of going on. That's why I'm so curious about finding out more. I'm hoping I can talk to this person and find out more info.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us.
So that's what she's been talking to the entire time.
Checked her off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
Yep.
She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the Hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Nice, so we have the level 3 card now.
Step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I fixed your furnace, bro. Now I want to find out more info.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I checked myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he...
Jesus Christ.
How do people work here?
Yeah, it's, I'm getting back on my feet now, so it's been pretty good, all things considered. Thanks for asking, man.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
I hope life's been good on your end too, my friend.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Well, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
So no one else has been able to, because I can fast travel with them.
It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
I love how excited she gets when she's talking about this stuff.
Be careful out there.
I've really enjoyed all the characters so far. They're very human, and I like that. So I think what I'm going to do now that we have a level 3 card, instead of going right to research, I'm actually going to kind of backtrack and see if we can get access to any of the places we've already been through. Director's office. I don't think there was any other parts really back here. Oh, right here. Yeah, so it is worth it to go back. Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service to his country. Yeah, they always feed that stuff to people. All classified info. At least we're getting more materials. I been in this one? Yeah, I have. Okay. And that just loops back around. Boardroom, that's where she chills out. Here, there was a door here, but what level was it? Level 1. Nice. Oh, energy boost. It's a personal mod. Oh god, this person's alive? No, I'm just kicking him around. Okay. I was really concerned for a minute there. What the shit? Are there more? Oh my god, there's a lot more. Jesus. Well, the cafeteria is now in shambles. It's not my fault. I had to defend myself. Oh yeah, you gotta check the bathrooms. Beware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Oh, this is new. Man, I don't even know when we got that one. What the hell? Ouch. I'm gonna have to refill my health just to go back in there and grab that. I don't know what that stuff is. Not a fan. I want to know. There's something definitely there. Oh, another material. I don't know what's up with this. Oh my god, it hurts. Okay, well, I guess we're not going in there. But it is worth it to backtrack because now that we have different level cards, we can actually explore different places. So they want us to go to research. Is that the only mission that we have right now? What is this? Oh, it's on a timer. Why? Maintenance sector. We get temporary missions? Just as major target. So we need to get to the coolant systems. Damn, they are beefy. Oh my god, what? Why are you so strong? Oh, he's really buff. There's another dude with like a rocket launcher somewhere. Maybe the shotgun would be better for him. Wow, he regenerates his health really quick. Oh, come on. The dodge doesn't work if you're going upstairs. Yeah, so I gotta go to the research sector. But I'm not. I'm gonna go to the containment sector. Kind of want to know more about that.
Containment sector. Enough.
The containment sector, the Panopticon,
Which game?
is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
This is like SCP. Oh, if you're talking about Wirehead, he's still around.
Altered items. Maximum security prison.
While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant paratiliterian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Okay, so it looks like nothing else here. Just right in front of me.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Any pink documents? You know, no reason to be concerned. Just watch out for any pinkish documents. Well, that looks bad. Yeah, I got it, okay. thought there was one more guy. Was I wrong? I mean, I'm okay with being wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. There's something. Well, that's another building shift fixed. Okay, so we got some more upgrade points. Ooh, throw grenades back. That's pretty great. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. I definitely want that. Ooh, upgrade grip. Or get the spin. The spin might be freaking cool. Or upgrade shatter. Collect reward. Haven't done those yet. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Okay, so now I can actually put mods on that, and I can equip a second one, which is pretty great. So, energy recovery speed plus 22%, that's pretty great. Ooh, a health boost. Health boost might be worth it. I'm gonna switch out the shatter for the spin. Damage plus 24%. Ammo refund chance on hit, that's pretty great. Rate of fire, 19%. The damage or the ammo refund might be good. I'm thinking damage we'll go with. And we'll take the, let's see. The accuracy's pretty good on it already, so I'm not really too worried about that. Damage against armor might be really, really good. We can try it. Right on. And I have this. Oh, that's just the recording that we found. What's all this? There's quite a bit to explore here. Where did we come in? We must have came in up there. Always check the bathrooms. Like a rule. We got here. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris, 1979, brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an accident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Well, that sounds messed up. That sounds really bad. Let's hope we don't run into that. Whoa.
Some help here.
What the hell?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Well, I guess we found a side mission. What the hell? What the hell am I doing? Do I need to match it up to the other clock? So... I got it. I understand. I want to check, make sure for material. Okay, so... The hell? What did I just find? It didn't tell me what I just found. Oh crap, so I found a key that brought me somewhere else.
Can't be far.
I don't like this. This makes me nervous.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Wow, that is an awesome gun. Ow. People were staying in here? Probably find some interesting documents in here. Damn, you need a level 9 card for that.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Brutal. I wasn't done exploring yet, though. Alright, now I guess I'm done exploring. Damn, you got a level 9 card? You're a pretty popular guy.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office land before the threshold manifested. The forces at play there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
What is even going on? Okay. Oh, he didn't like that. Damn, that's really useful, being able to throw back the grenades. This definitely looks like a secret to me.
Think you can find a way around?
That's probably what I'm doing right now, so I'm going the right way. I want to explore just a little bit more. Just in case I miss something, because I don't know if I'll be able to come back here. Oh, looks like that's it.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item. But the power that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents seemed susceptible to the item, were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by an unaffected agent. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York. So it freezes people in place.
Thanks. That's O'Neill. Shit. This almost got out.
Sorry, O'Neill. What the hell is that? It's people strapped to chairs. What the hell? That's one down. Where the hell is this other person shooting at us? Jesus. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. Building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for some reason. I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better. I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, what's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Dude's fridge caused a building to collapse?
That safe room that I cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out of the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Well, fair enough. I guess that is smart. Wells, I need you to not do that.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlem.
I don't know, I'm just making sure I grabbed all my goodies. Dear God, that's a lot of clocks.
Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
We've been through this.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought you in? You brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. What was that one really weird video? What's it labeled as? Spare footage. What the hell is that? It's so tough to see. Charge velocity boost. Energy renewal.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Hey John, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got another one. I can open it through the window. I just have that ability. Personal mod's full. Oh man, our inventory can fill up. Well, that is good to know. Do we have anything else like that? 20%. This is a 24. So I can deconstruct this. Do I have any more of those? Ooh, that's a better one. See, energy 5, I don't need that. Launch energy cost is pretty good. What is this? 7% versus... Okay, so I got 2 of them. I don't need both. Launch energy cost is 8%. 7%. I could probably get rid of any commons. I'll take it like that for now. The chairs sound like bottles. It's almost like a mirror image of the facility. The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death caused by Blank, the state held a public auction for her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Mannequins. Always mannequins. Okay, so I think we've explored pretty much everything up through here. Meanwhile, the control point. Move. Wells. Move. I'm gonna shoot you square in the face, Wells. I want to make sure I explore everything I can before we leave. Any more documents? That's the same area. No, it looks like we pretty much found everything. Alright, right on then. Moving on. Damn, this is a big area too. Where we just came from. I just find all the documents really, really interesting, so I don't want to miss any of them. They've really given us some cool insight into kind of what's going on here. Oh yeah, did I complete some of these? Energy boost. See, what is this? Kill enemies in the containment sector using abilities. Works for me. Yeah, so this is different. Screw your computers. Oh, what's that? Storage room. There's an empty storage room. That was prime secret potential right there.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Hold on. I don't want to go that way yet. I thought we were going this way.
Shit.
Oh no. Hold on, Wells. Really buggering it up here. Wait. Saw ya. Saw ya. Okay, so there could be new stuff in here. Just breaking everything. It's not important. The place is full of clocks.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. This motherfucker's...
Sorry, dude. I didn't make it back in time. Where'd he go? He made me do it.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I don't think he's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
I'm going back for it. He sent in a whole freaking team to go deal with that. And only one guy made it back. Oh, that's not good. I'm just taking this guy with me. That's a normal thing to do. Yeah, I already came in here, right? Yeah, I did. On the road again. Gonna kill the clock that killed my friends. I don't know if I'll be back again. I don't like the look of that. I don't like when the whole area is just red. Makes me nervous. Oh, that's a bathroom. I really have to go right now. That's a bathroom. I don't really have to go right now. It was here, right?
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold will affect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank rangers were sent in to discover the threshold epicenter, the sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the clocks, I'm guessing. Blank would introduce some more. Okay. A whole lot of blanks, a whole lot of redacted in that.
Great. More clocks.
More clocks, you know it. Holy crap. Building shifted a lot here.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Dream. Something up there. No invisible pathway. Whoops. Well, that's a hole. I don't want to watch your step there. Investigate the safe room. Why do I hear fight music? Is something in here with me? The hell? I'm not getting through there right now. It's where he fought the dude. Okay, I know where I am. That's a very uncomfortable sound. Good thing I have unlimited sprint, because that would really suck otherwise, honestly. What is that all about? It's like a red item. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. So maybe that'll register that checkpoint in case something miserable happens, like I fall into a pit. I did this exact same thing before. Uh-oh.
This is a safe room, well, for me. The one with the altered items.
What the hell is that? It just vanished. I didn't even do anything to it. I mean, I hit it a couple times. But I didn't kill it, not by the looks of things.
Great. More clocks.
Definitely more clocks. Don't know how that helps me though, because I'm still going to get to the point where I couldn't go any further, right?
How am I supposed to get across that?
I just can't get across it. Nothing below for me to use. Definitely not going to make a jump. Nothing here to help me out. No other way to go. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'm just going to keep exploring. This game is like, they said it was kind of like a Metroidvania, so I assume that's one of those things where I have to come back to it. What is this thing? I'll take it. And I mean, at least when I'm killing these things, I'm getting like experience or whatever I use to purchase upgrades and stuff, so it's really not a bad thing. That's why I'm not really using the, I haven't used the fast travel at all. Plus the environments are just awesome. The game looks incredible. Give me a break. Down you go. There are more guys? Battle music's still going on. Well, that got him. I don't know what the hell I threw at him, but it did the trick. Or I guess so? Was that the right way? Oh, I have to go out one of the side doors, I bet. I don't know where that dude went. He's down. Ow. Yeah, so there's only one set of side doors I can go through. Came through here before, and there wasn't any place we could go, which means it's the other end. That should take us back to the sector elevator, and then I guess research is really the only other place we can go. This looks good. Damn, that's pretty.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Very nice.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Oh my god, the game just shit the bed for like 1 second. Oh shit. Ouch. Nope. Terrifying. Well, he had a very bad day. I'm looking for documents. Where are the documents? Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. Getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Honestly, from what I've seen, I wouldn't run it past them. There's still enemies here somewhere. I think someone was running up the stairs at me. Well, he's definitely dead. Not a doubt in my mind. That dude is super dead. And what's this all about? Synchronicity? Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master? Medical history may not... Okay. Oh, hey folks. Nice for you to hang around, eh? Nah, I kid. Seriously though, I'm looking for some more of them sweet documents. It concerns me that the security cameras follow me. I see a shelter. Possible AWE in which an unarmed individual experienced transcorporality via phone line. Event is believed to have been caused by redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. Okay. That one was heavily redacted. I want to know what's up there. Dimensional research?
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through.
I want to get the full message on that one.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Interesting.
Dimensional research.
Holy crap, that's a shift. Whoa. Oh, I see, so it won't let me through. Oh, it changed again. That leads me right back out. Interesting, that's super cool. I love that. Even the effect of the wall opening and closing is badass. So if up there is Darling's office... And what's down? I don't want to do the timed mission right now. I want to do this one. A lot of bad happened here. A lot of bad. What the hell, dude? Where am I and what is this? Is this the plants they were talking about? Did he sing to the plants to keep them from just going berserk and taking over everything? It creeps me out that all the pictures of the director have changed to me now. Just look at this place. Weapon mod's full. Okay, let me take a minute and clear out all this stuff. Okay. Dark as hell. I don't have 4. Okay, gotta watch out for that, I guess. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. Interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After Blanky was found to possess no blank and was released, the item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status. This has not yet been proven. The pink flamingo? I don't like it. They're like plant people. That's fucked up. I'm not a fan. That creeps me out. Because it's also dark and I can't see them very well. I don't like this place. This is already my least favorite place. Ow. Who shot me? Oh, what the hell? Ouch. Oh no. Whoa, what? I don't know what that was. No, I definitely want to explore that a bit more. Where does it want me to go? It doesn't want me to go to his office. Maybe I can check it out.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as
He's not looking so hot.
only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Damn. What the hell? I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. Let's see, I think it's resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us. Open the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, they share a common blank that we've yet to discover. We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Bureau spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. Over time, a link was created by a blank. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection has been severed now, and the two are linked solely through objects of power. Another one, geez. I guess it is his office. It's insistent that certain objects of power shared a direct connection with the blank. An entity or group entities that have little information on. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, and astral plane, the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, in fact ingrained in the very objects were never linked. Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural effect and not something much more blank? The plot thickens. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. Doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, but it's always great to work with you. But yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent, the prisms or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Anyways, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it sometime over drinks. Oh, calm down, buddy. We're just bringing music along, you know. This is some song. So they seem weak if they'll dodge everything, except if I shoot one of them back at the other. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the old house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any specific scientific value, it's been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back against the particularly prolific plant. There are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So when we found the meeting minutes earlier and they talked about mold removal, this is what they were talking about. Well, I guess I didn't have to jump all the way down there. That's 200 per. It's tough to see him, but I do see him. Now that I know to look for him, at least. Not a fan. This place is like, it has me on edge. The restrooms. Nothing bad ever happens in the restroom. Why does this exist? Why is this little section here? Well. Okay, so if instead of going here, what if I go the other way? What if I go down? Nothing? Okay. Terrifying. Yeah, sorry I've got a little bit more silent on this part. I'm worried that something's going to jump out at me and rip my face off. I lucked out there. I'm concerned about the way some of these things are moving about. Damn. People got like slaughtered here. want to see if I can do some upgrades and stuff. That's actually a pretty significant one. That's not bad at all. I'm thinking maybe instead of the spin, maybe the shatter would be better. Spin is good and all, but I think shatter, especially close range, just is better. So what was the point of me finding this place? Can't seem to go anywhere else. Might just be worth remembering. I accessed the place here, so we should be good. I don't see anywhere else I can go. I might be. I'm not sure yet. I really just wanted to dive into this more. Because I hear the game's like about 10 to 12 hours long. And I've already put a decent amount of time into it. Yoink. I would like to, though. I also picked up Man of Medan, so I was kind of curious about that. Alright, buddy. I hope you have a good day, Jalen. I'll be in the Discord later. Yeah, I hear it's only about 5 hours long, but I picked it up because it wasn't too expensive, actually. It's only like 40 bucks, if I recall. Yeah, I thought so. I've been in here. And this went down, right? Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Well, that's concerning. What the hell? Well, I completely decimated them. That's not great.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Wow, the building has really shifted here. Man, the upgrades to the grip were well worth it. What the hell? Transcript of call to the California State Emergency Services. 911, what is your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go gone away? Hey, can you describe your surroundings? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. What the hell? Those must be the mannequins.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
So we are starting to piece together more of the story now. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, known as the Astral Spike. What is that?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
That must be those black things we saw in that one like tutorial they put us through. Those black morphing shapes.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
That's exactly what it is. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Am I about to let this thing out? No, it doesn't seem to go past there. I got it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Damn, that damage boost is ridiculous. What the hell were they doing to people in here? I want to check this place for documents because it looks like some not great stuff was happening in this room. Not a fan. We go. Urgent. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to the staffing problem I presented with just yesterday. The problem is of confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess the exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, I offer my service to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Bertram. Support services introductory to astronaut program. What's this? Okay. Well, I guess they train them here. What extends the work in groupthink? So sharing thoughts between everyone in a group.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right. Really?
Well, that was miserable. Pain elevators.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Let's go to the bathroom real quick. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained about being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing unknown paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Are you Agent Blank? See a broom. You like brooms?
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Why am I picking this? Okay, well. I picked it regardless. Cat!
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I'm just touching all the things. It's like I'd be the worst person to bring into this place.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Number 4 card?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I was gonna say there's nothing in here. That'd be the first time. God damn, that's a miserable time in there. Ritual division. What the hell? The weapon mods are full already again? I feel like I just cleared them out. Really? It's pretty much clearing out any level 1s. This place is insane. I love just wandering around it. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single different television would spontaneously align the incoming frequencies to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh, that's a 6. I'm not getting in there. Oh, message from the missus. Hope she's having a good day today. Shelter. With the certain arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranautical topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budgets would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research stuff. So they made this to teach something about living in the Bureau? I can only imagine what the hell that was.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
All right.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Taken over by the hiss.
Well, that was something.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
This room looks nice. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both shape and potency. For imprinting in non-physical fields, viewing the properties of harmonized resonance. Or I go touching the weird panel.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Hmm.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. These whiteboard drawings may be important.
I got it, lady. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare for me.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I don't want to go back there. I want to go back to the, I want to go see about this X-ray light box object of power. Because that mission popped up and I want to know if it's one I can do right now, or if it's going to be another one I'm blocked out of. What?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
I got it. Well, it's not the same one.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh man, I can turn them against them. Interesting. I knew it was a good idea to come back and check this out.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Well, that's bad news. I'm now responsible for a bunch of deaths. Oh, he's a big man. Well, alright. Right on. That's something I get to deal with now. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. It would probably be not the control room. Probably go here. This game is awesome. I've been having a really great time with it. I say as the game crashes on me. Go figure. Wow, that is dumb. This is why we don't fast travel. Wonder if I'm going to be before or after the jump. Probably before. Gotta love it. We'll try this again. Come on. There we go.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
We're going all the way. Search for BlackRock processing. I need to get to central maintenance. Yeah, because there was a way from here, right? Blackrock Processing. Oh yeah, we came here before as well, though. That's right, and the bridge wasn't all the way out. Well, okay. I got it. Don't worry. I'm using my big brain. A big brain now to figure this out. Why is the cord here?
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder.
Well, that was interesting.
Contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way. You should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the old house's purpose and function are currently unknown. Made during its change, it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance camera. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes the theory doubtful. The Atlas. Just that bathroom in particular. Come on, let's clear it up. Oh, Rish.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
This game's so cool. Most of the documents are really interesting to read through. Some of them are just kind of like meh, kind of like filler documents. Okay, so... So what did I do here? Did I miss him?
Glad to see you're still you.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500.
There's people talking over it.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry just
Wow.
in Blackrock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go?
Get out of here. Please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition.
Kevin Horowitz.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death. The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people. You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Oh, I'm sure this is going to be wonderful. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm just so certain. Just kicking bodies around. Just 'cause.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
I don't know why he's red. Holy hell, whatever is in there tore these people apart. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Helicopter's not known. Were lost in the crash. Item recovered. Boots. Swan boots, to be precise. Interesting.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single... What the fuck?
What was that? I don't like it. That scared the shit out of me. I can see it and I can hear it.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
That was miserable. I hate that thing. I'm okay with never running into one of them again. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonance with the range of blank to blank. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attack, or other internal threats.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
BlackRock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Well, thanks for that.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Neighbor of the Beast. Give me a break.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It's so sane. Just the right kind.
Oh my god. Can't believe I fell. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna give it a try anyways. Damn it. It did work. Somehow. It didn't work. Oh, might have worked. Oh, I'm still not high enough. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. But nonetheless, here I am. What? Why'd this open all of a sudden? What? You saw that, right? Someone disappeared? Oh, it's timed, okay. Oh, I definitely gotta explore this place. Who am I kidding? Like, I've wanted to explore every place I've gone into. Yeah, that was a big boom. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. Container provides a safe method of extraction of blank excessive energy output while acting as humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container, when it's blank, from overheating. While the energy is siphoned, the energy is conducted to the converters, or is rendered into blank through the use of turbine generators. The energy produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City's grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Is Dylan powering this whole place? The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region. Still young and takes missteps. Another little bit of nothingness. Shelter. I'm gonna have to go get some food soon. I haven't eaten yet today.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Works for me. So far, so good. Keep my eye out for any collectibles. Gross. Even if it is on my side, still gross. Well, I fell. Well, I guess it just offs them on their own. Well, I have to go get the wife from work in a little bit anyways. How much time do I have? Yeah, like 30 minutes. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'll probably go shortly. Get some food. Get some grub in the hub. This looks terrible. Wow, like the color and lighting in here. I'm pretty sure I just killed 3 people with one toss there. Brutal. I feel like this place is going to be a nightmare to explore. Oh my god, what? This is also miserable. Kill for me, minion. Saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. Called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks. I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carving something. What's some carving? Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. I guess she didn't. Shoulda, because I found it. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Is this the right way, or is this side way?
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Holy crap, that's beautiful. So then what's this way? Where am I now? I guess nowhere. Well, that's what happens. Guess was a little secret area. I thought they said nothing ever happens at the quarry. There's a lot happening here. No smoking reminder. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Gas fires. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. That's fair. No one wants that stuff anywhere. I keep, like, climbing places and I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. I really wanted to get up there. Get the Black Rock Prism. Ow. Who? There we go. Okay, health is back. Oof, I got I got a little nervous there for a minute. Well, it sucks for him. I didn't want to do it. I had to do it. Oh, I see.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs?
I just want to know if there's any more, like, secrets or stuff scattered around here. Looks like prime secret area. See? Oh yeah, there's one of them twerking out there. I don't know how I feel about that. Where am I going? What am I doing? What if I... Nope, that didn't work. Really wanted to get up there. Well, it sucks for them. Let me check something here. Just wanted to check. I'm gonna go get the missus in about 15 minutes. Those are some strong doors. This is one crazy place. I feel like I should check all these floors. Check all these floors for goods. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna find much more than that. Got ability points. I'll do all this stuff and then I'll go get the wife. What a ridiculous weapon.
Director Faden.
Holy crap. And it punched a hole through this. It literally pierces through everything. That's great. I love it. Alright, we'll come back to this game. I'm gonna have dinner.
Look alive.
And then we'll keep going.